Greetings gamers, Fayot here, and today I want to bring your attention to Scars Above, the newest game by Mudhead Games that released mere hours ago. My review is already out, as is my long play from start to finish on the highest difficulty setting and guides on every aspect of the game. If you need any kind of information or strategy for this one, I've got you covered. So it's Tuesday, and usually we do not stream on Tuesdays. Usually yours truly takes some time to rest because I'm a human being, and if I work 7 days a week streaming all the time, I'll probably suffer a stroke. But on special occasions like this one, I thought it would be a good idea to raise awareness for the game because I think it's a very worthwhile addition to your collection. And if you're looking for something to play that is not a time hose, meaning you won't have to spend 150 hours of your life in order to complete it and want a well-written, streamlined experience, this is a very, very good suggestion. So who's here with us? My mom... Wait, my live chat is gone. Okay, it's Rain, Marioko, Stefano, Longer, Michos, Erkos, and the Baya. So, let's get a few things out of the way. This game is not like Returnal. It's a grounded third-person shooter with a little bit of exploration and a very scientific overall aesthetic and writing ethos about it. It's not very long, it's strictly linear, and comes from a smaller studio, which means that the visuals you'll be seeing here are not the best you've seen in your lives. It is, however, very, very well put together and very enjoyable. I already ran through it twice, and for your enjoyment, this will be my third playthrough. I will be running this on the highest difficulty setting again, that is Commander. Any questions you might have, you can leave in the comment section below. So, we're just gonna wait a couple of minutes, and then we are gonna start. Is there anyone in the chat right now who wanted to play this and came here to get a taste? Starting real soon, Mario. Go, don't worry. Fluffy Llama. How have you been, man? Excellent. That's what your man is here for. I am well, I'm well. I worked my ass off on this project to cover this before it even came out, so now I'm gonna take a little rest. Thank you for all the support and generosity, Ronin. I'm very grateful, man. It came out for the PlayStation 4. Right now it's $33.99 because it has a day one sale at minus 15%. And that price is 100% justified if you want my honest opinion. So, new game. We'll play on Commander. This is the highest setting, and I hope I'm not gonna die a lot. I know the game pretty much by heart now, but it can be challenging at times, so let's get to it. I'll also be paying attention to the chat, and I'll leave, of course, every single video to play. I will inspect everything in the environment so you can just get a feel of how it's written. Hey, Daggy, it's been fine. How have you been? Let's go.
Personal log. Mission Specialist Kate Ward. Sentient Contact Assessment and Response Team. We always wondered if we're alone in the universe. We observed and explored, but found nothing. until now.
Scar Mission Control to Hermes. Status check.
All systems nominal. We're working on a solution for our scan power requirement. We'll update soon.
Roger that, Hermes. Keep us posted.
Kate, we have an issue.
Problem with the scan?
We've underestimated the power requirements necessary to penetrate the Metahedron's hull. Mike has an idea, but he could use a hand. He's in the lab and will give you the details.
On my way.
So, this is the game. Everything is maxed. Enjoy the show, guys. Mike's comic book. Mike's vintage sci-fi comic. He says he fell in love with the old sci-fi themes at a very early age and is proud for his big collection of rare issues. If you ask me, these are surely missing some role models for little girls that want to become astronauts.
Sam was lucky that Robinson interrupted us. I was on the verge of victory.
Hey Maria, welcome! With a crocodile face. Jarmo, an abstract strategy board game from the Eurasian steppe. Legends say that one of the grandsons of Genghis Khan played a game of Jarmo before each battle to prepare himself. This particular set was a present from Tam's grandmother.
The day when Tam and I graduated and decided to join the space program. Never thought it would lead to alien objects in space.
Graduation photo. Students Kate Ward and Tamara Coleman, Yale University, and behind it, a date.
The party after survival training. We really needed to unwind.
The SCAR team means Sentient Contact Assessment and Response. It's Commander Richard Robinson, Mission Specialist Tamara Coleman, Mission Astrophysicist Mike Yoshida, Mission Specialist Kate Ward. Metahedron drawing. The metahedron is beyond our science. We don't know where it came from, what its purpose is here. We're just another puzzle to solve, as Mike would say.
It has been 6 months since the alien object known as the Metahedron suddenly appeared above Earth's atmosphere. The Hermes mission is currently making preparations to engage with it and attempt contact. Earlier this morning, we managed to snatch an exclusive interview with Richard Robinson, commander of the newly formed SCAR team. Don't miss it. Tonight at 7 on Newsline.
The news. Kanji lessons. Mike has been teaching me both kanji and katakana. One can never know enough languages. One of the things I loved about this game from the get-go is that Kate is a scientist. These 4 people are scientists, and they are all about learning and understanding what's happening to them and the proceedings that are unfolding. Haven't you missed like a good movie or video game where the scientist lead is actually a scientist and not some wacko that gets a panic stroke every time something that they don't understand happens in front of their eyes? I know I have. Reach for the moon, but grab the coffee mag. My favorite cup. Tam gave me this cup. She keeps borrowing it, so I mostly see it at your station. What are they hiding, Vic? The biobed. Advanced nanodot spectroscopy chamber. Capable of scanning and analyzing organic matter at a cellular level. We call it the biobed. But of course you do.
Hey, Kate. I think I figured out a way to give us the power we need for the scan. I've attached the scanners directly to the engines.
Wow, directly? Brave.
I think it'll work, but we need to find a way to kickstart the process with around 500,000 volts.
Do we still have those SLD-26 welders in the equipment room?
Yeah, I think we have 1 or 2, but why do you... Oh! You want to modify it to discharge high voltage electricity. And you call me brave.
Dolly, welcome. Yes, you should.
Hey, I was curious. Are your folks worried about you being on this mission?
Well, my dad is super proud. My mom? You know moms.
Yeah.
Guys, my review is already up, so if you want to ask me if you should get this, watch my review, and that will be answered 100%. So here's how it plays. Being a scientist, you want to be aware of your surroundings, so interacting with the environment is done with a step-by-step basis. And that makes the proceedings very interactive. It's not like, oh, a box, you click use, everything happens automatically. You open the box, you grab the stuff.
I need to craft a rail module at the mobile printing unit.
But it happens seamlessly and really fast, so it doesn't become a chore.
There. It should be strong enough to direct and focus the electrical current. Now to fit all this together. Only missing a power source. I have to adjust the frequency of the Tesla coil first. I see Mr. Jefferson is in the lab today.
Okay.
I never leave my home planet without him.
This tiny cat is called Mr. Jefferson, okay? Respect Mr. Jefferson. Vic Asterigos is my second best game of 2022. I love it to bits.
There. Now just to calibrate the output voltage.
That looks like a space blaster.
Just a tool, nothing else. It's a vectorized energy rail accelerator, discharging electrical...
Vera. Let's call it Vera for short.
You sure like to name things. Vera it is.
So this is our first weapon, Vera. It's an electric gun. In case it hasn't caught your attention, the weapons in this game are all element based, and the game actually plays a lot along the elements.
See the 3 positronic nodes surrounding the core? A jolt to each one would be sufficient.
Yeah, Doug, that's a correct assessment.
Almost there. We need a little more energy for the reaction. Huh. Let's try a direct shot to the core. Straight to the heart.
Well, that doesn't sound dangerous at all.
It's working. I'm feeding the excess power directly to the scanner.
I haven't seen you shoot like this since the college rifle championship.
Yeah, I also remember you taking first place from me.
And don't you forget it.
Good job. Dr. Ward, Dr. Yoshida, get to the bridge, please. Time to see what's inside our alien guest.
So this little chat that they had says that Kate is a good shot, and Tamara says, you're doing well. Kate replies, well, you did take first place from me at the competition, and Tamara is, don't you forget it. But that means that Kate was like the second best candidate. So throughout the game, if you're wondering, how is Kate such a good shot? Well, apparently, she's a sharpshooter. That's how she can be proficient with the weapons. That little bit of environmental storytelling is very important because, for example, in the Callisto Protocol, our protagonist is a hull pilot, a cargo hull pilot, and he handles weapons like he's been in the Marines for 20 years. How can you handle the weapons like that, Jacob? No one knows. And that was a multi-million dollars game. George, it is very good, man. I hope you enjoy the playthrough.
I should
So,
return Vera to the equipment room. She served her purpose.
we don't go to the bridge with a gun. We leave the weapon where we found it. And then we go to the bridge. Because we're not barbarians. We're scientists. I love these little details, man. Love them.
Telemetry check.
Telemetry check. We're go.
How are we doing with that sensor array, Mike?
We're ready, Commander.
You have the honors, Dr. Ward. Take your place when ready and start the scan.
Is anyone else getting Mass Effect 1 vibes? Let's go.
Can, can you tell me that story again? The one with the astronaut in the box?
Oh, okay. It's the astronaut's birthday, and her colleagues leave her a present packed in the most beautiful box ever. She takes the box, but something's not right. She opens it. It's empty. There's just a note inside saying, "It seems empty, but it's full of stars."
Well, let's hope the metahedron won't show up empty on scans.
Or full of stars.
You thought I was gonna miss that oscillatory unit, didn't you?
No. You always hit the mark when it counts.
Commander?
Doctor?
Excess energy seems to have done the trick. The array is locked on the metahedron and operating at almost 200% of its standard efficiency. Say the word, Commander.
Just a moment, Dr. Ward. Team, can I have your attention, please? Since the dawn of humankind, our species has gazed toward the skies and wondered whether we were truly alone. Well, 6 months ago, we got our answer. And with it came new questions. What is this object in front of us? Where did it come from? Who sent it? And why? While the governments, leaders, thinkers, and common people discussed the meaning of this event, we were training. We were preparing. The SCAR team. Now, the whole world is relying on us. We're dreamers and skeptics. We're explorers and pioneers. With hearts and minds. With courage and resolution. With trust and fellowship. With science. We're going to give the world their answers. And in this historic moment, at the conjunction of hopes and fears, there's no people I'd rather face the unknown with. Dr. Ward, you have the honors. Let's do this.
Yes, Commander. Scared?
Of course I am.
I thought you Army pilots were trained not to be.
We're trained to control it. The fear keeps us sharp. How are you holding up, Doctor?
Oh, I'm 100% sharp, all right.
So, do you think it's a weapon?
Well, a weapon is a very human concept. Perhaps what we perceive as a weapon is just a tool. Wait. The scan. The metahedron's energy levels are rising rapidly. Okay, what happened?
Power supply failing.
Sensors offline.
I'm switching to backup generators. I'll try to reroute.
Look. The metahedron, it's creating some sort of a gravity well.
The Hermes is being pulled towards it.
Hang on, everyone. Dr. Ward! Kate!
Let's get into the game proper. So, this object appeared above Earth, and the Earth government trained 4 individuals in order to approach it and find out what it is about. As the mission commenced, something happened, something was activated inside the metahedron, and we were put into this predicament. Yes, Doug, I thought of that exact thing. The voice acting is excellent throughout, Andrew. Like, the weakest part of this game is the graphics tech, because, you know, it's not a huge studio, but the artistic direction, my oh mine, you're in for a treat.
Commander Robinson? Tam? Mike? Anyone? Where are you?
Tasty diarrhea!
Place.
Okay, here we are. Starting the game proper.
What's happening? Who was that? Where am I?
About 8 hours long, Marioko, yeah.
Wait! How is this possible? What planet is this? Did the metahedron bring us here?
As you can see, for example, the shadow is very well implemented, it's soft. There are animated shadows when it comes to the grass, the tidbits, the attention to detail is great. It's just a game that runs on Unreal Engine 4 from what I understand, and although environments are fantastic, sometimes the character models are not the best you've ever seen, which is to be expected, but just look at this, man. Like, if you like Returnal, the aesthetic of Prometheus, Interstellar, 2001 Space Odyssey, this is right up your alley.
Some sort of alien structure. What is going on?
I really don't like Sphere, George. Marioko, that was Ad Astra.
Calm down. Calm down, calm down. My head! Where am I? What was that creature?
Scar emergency signal detected.
A Scar emergency signal. It must be someone from the team. I have to get to them.
Okay, so you have a tech tree, xenobiology and engineering, and some of the personal characteristics is car physical training. Kate Ward is a trained astronaut. Her training allows her to perform stamina exerting moves like dodging, vaulting, and sprinting. I don't know if you know it, but astronauts are extremely physically adept. You cannot be an astronaut if you're overweight or lack any kind of function that might impair the mission, so you have to be on top of your game. Scientific perception. Kate has an inquisitive mind which allows her to gather information and make scientific conclusions as well as reconstruct events. That means that you can analyze a situation with your mind's eye and get a deduction of what happened. Scanning objects, plants, and animals allows Kate to gather very detailed information about them. Comprehension, ability to decipher ancient alien language and learn more about the planet. This one she gets in the intro where she's like dazed by something and a certain something happens to her brain. Like there is a surge of information. That's why she can see the apparitions and so on and so forth. I'm giving you just a heads up so you'll understand how she can grasp what's happening around here.
The debris, It's from the Hermes. It must a Scar field backpack. Empty, but still useful.
That's an electric cutter, and this is our melee.
Toughest materials. I'd better take it with me.
First enemy.
Log entry. A joint-legged invertebrate life form, similar to arachnida. Fast movement, small frame. Seems to move in groups. They're dead. Must be a gate of some sorts. But there's log entry. The gate has an internal conduction system. The 3 points on the rim seem sensitive. A targeted blast of electricity could cause a reaction. Log entry. This plant doesn't have any chloroplasts, which means it can't conduct photosynthesis. Strange.
Increase the current. Just a bit. We don't want to fry the coil. There. Awesome. We did it, Kate.
I remember this. Mike and I were finishing our electrical experiment just after lunch. Vera, it's still intact.
And there is our first weapon. Guys, don't forget to drop a like, please. Enjoy the show. Likes, bring the vid up when it comes to the algorithm, so it's very important. Thank you very much. So the enemy is in the water. We hit them with an electric gun, and we fry them.
What the hell was that? Log entry. Salivary glands concentrated in the head enable the creature to discharge a venomous secretion. Muscular tissue is highly susceptible to fire. Wow.
Wow, indeed.
Feels like I'm moving through entrails.
Maria, yes, it's very good.
Log entry. I found a strange alien cube. It's emitting neural waves. This means it has the potential to send information directly to the brain.
So as you can see, there were like 5 little enemies here, but blasting the big one with the explosive sack pretty much takes them all out.
Log entry. Large joint-legged organism. The chemicals in its abdomen can create an explosion when heated to a certain temperature.
So how do you upgrade in this? Kate gathers knowledge by scanning new creatures or getting these knowledge cubes. And after a certain threshold, you get a point that you can invest in the tree. You don't get experience by murdering the wildlife. You need to find either cubes of knowledge or acquire knowledge by analyzing them.
Another one of these pillars.
So you might be wondering, here's the bonfire.
They're from the Hermes.
Yeah, Maria, it was first showcased in the Game Awards by Mr. Keeley, the slime lord of our time. It's not a Souls-like. When you hit the checkpoints, it will respawn enemies and fill your stuff, but because the game is very linear, you can go from point A to point B and you're always making progress.
Some kind of flesh-like webbing. I have to break through it. Log entry. Strong organic tissue, but the blisters appear to be filled with diethyl ether. Most likely flammable. Log entry. This is a biovessel for an indigenous creature. The shell seems highly combustible. It contains an organism that is almost fully formed. I better not touch it.
So there is something bred in there. George, if you ask me, this is a much better crafted game. Not as big in scope as Andromeda, but Andromeda was not a very good one.
This equipment, it's from the Hermes, but we were there just an hour ago. The whole place is covered with some kind of organic residue.
Commander Richard Robinson, log entry. Ever since I left the Hermes, it's been getting worse. The growth. I have to get it off. I've salvaged some electrical components. I might be able to craft an incendiary device with the MPU. Burn the growth. The body must be cleansed.
Ever since he left the Hermes, but we were just there. He sounds different, enraged.
We got a thermic module. And Robinson was gathering all the info on the metahedron. Marioko, you liked Andromeda? Do you like games where you scan a lot of rocks over a period of 120 hours?
Maybe. Yes. I can print a custom emitter with the MPU, connect it with the thermic module, and attach it all to the welder's frame. This might burn straight through that.
So this is our second armament.
I'm taking the MPU.
A flame emitting unit. And with it you can incinerate enemies. Okay, to each their own. So we got our first ability point, and we're gonna place it on this one, running on fumes. When a weapon runs out of ammo, 25% of its clip will be replenished after 5 seconds. This early on we might need it because we might not have ammo. So we're gonna use this to just scrape through at the beginning, and then we'll be fine.
You again. I don't see the energy points on this gate. Perhaps they're on the other side.
Arachnid Scorpiod's head. The head was violently ripped from the body. This must have been a vicious battle between two creatures, probably a territorial war. The fact that this Scorpiod lost its head doesn't necessarily indicate it lost the fight. Very well written. Some creatures don't need a head to survive, as you probably know. We came up here, grabbed the knowledge, and we're moving on. We cannot open this because we don't have access to its nodes.
How far would you go in the search for answers?
This resistance booster will cure us from any ailments like poison. Welcome to the stream, everyone. Don't forget to leave a like.
Log entry. I have cataloged all of the medical supplies for our mission. Potent stuff. Boosters, stimulants, bioenhancers. I know our mission will have plenty of unknowns, but this seems like overkill. Better safe than sorry, I suppose.
Whoa, 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 whoa. That was close. So if you try to fight them with the incendiary unit in the water, you can barely damage them, but the electrical gun, as is self-explanatory, will really rip them to shreds. Yeah, I like that stuff a lot, Marioko, I agree. Little sneaky pooper. Kate is not the only one who landed here. The ship ended up here alongside her colleagues.
Incredible.
And stuff got scattered.
The purpose of such a colossal structure be? Energy relocation?
Tamara is her colleague from back in Yale. Okay, look at this plant. We have plant physics. Not the best you've ever seen, but Cyberpunk didn't have water physics when it came out, so...
How far would you go?
Robinson's backpack. He was here. I should look around and try to reconstruct his move. The whole backpack is covered in organic residue. Robinson must have lost balance and grabbed this rock. Seemed like he had trouble walking. Carnivorous worm-like organisms secreting acidic saliva. It would melt my suit and my flesh in moments. Robinson's boot. Apparently he was heading towards the water? He had issues walking, but pushed himself into the worm-infested water. The worms converged on him. They seemed to fuse with his body. What happened to you, Richard? His signal is on the other side. Somehow he got through the worms. I won't last a moment, but I must find a way across. I can see the energy points on the gate from this side.
Self-explanatory, you open shortcuts. Although the game is linear, if you wanna go back and search the area for whatever, you can do that. We already went this way, but I wanna check if we missed anything. Yes, we did. That's the ammo cache. It's an upgrade that allows you to craft ammunition. Robinson's Army Compass. Army issue field compass. Robinson believes that this, along with the fire starting kit, is enough to give one a fighting chance in the wilderness. The outer glass is cracked and beyond repair. The needle is stationary, as if there was no detecting a magnetic field on this planet. A planet without a magnetic field is not very good for navigation. So we're gonna refill everything here at the checkpoint, and we're gonna keep going. Well, if you're lost out in the wilderness, you do need the compass.
Oh my god!
So you hit the exposed heart.
Oh, that was brutal. The aggressiveness of these creatures goes beyond typical territorial behavior. Is something causing such hostility?
And because it is weak to fire, it ignites, then it roars in pain, you shoot it in the mouth. Most encounters have a strategic leverage to them that you can exploit. You just have to think on your feet.
Log entry. This creature is covered with a protective layer consisting of sedimentary rock from the surrounding area. Its exposed heart is filled with highly flammable bodily fluid.
Field outpost Tetra. Marsh biome. Report. Mutations are at stage 3. Specimens are enveloping themselves in mineral material, creating a stone-like outer shell. Their genetic structure is stable. Alpha of the pack is growing exponentially, which is promising. Genetic code fragment harvested.
A recording of some sort. It sounds like a report from some kind of experiment.
So there was exploitable terrain in front of me. I ignite the bulbs. The creature walks in. It gets incinerated. It hits its weak spot. It opens its mouth. I zap it in the mouth. Dies of natural causes. Or not so natural, to be honest. But combat is like this throughout the entire game. Exploiting weaknesses, using the environment. It's not just shoot the bad guy until it's dead. And that makes for a more interesting experience.
What was that thing? These creatures, it looks like their secretion is freezing the water. Log entry. The creature's carapace is underdeveloped. If I find a mature specimen, I might be able to utilize their freezing secretion. I better stick to the frozen surface if I don't want to be eaten alive.
So you have iframes when you dodge? For our friends watching who like Fireteam Elite and similar games, if you can time your dodges, you'll be fine.
This one is huge. It's producing large quantities of that freezing secretion.
Let's fill our stuffs. Wolong, I'll start streaming as soon as it's available. If I can get New Zealand time, I'll do it on Thursday unless something is off, or Friday, man.
Huh. The appendages are dripping with the fluid that's freezing the water. There's the brain, and the neural pathways leading to various organs. This gland is secreting the cryogenic fluid that's freezing the water. The deuterocerebrum seems to be generating an electrical charge.
Bye-bye, Marioko.
And this neural pathway is conducting large amounts of bioelectricity. The cocktail of digestive acids is dissolving local plant life into homogeneous matter. The process seems to be aided by bioelectricity. The creature is mixing bioelectricity with whatever it digests to generate an enzyme, and the enzyme is used to create a cryogenic fluid in the cranial gland. So if I take a sample, I might be able to replicate the process.
They should fix the fact that when cutscenes are running, you get bits of your interface stuck.
To use this to craft some kind of cryogenic device with the MPU.
It's a very small thing, but...
Help me to get through the worms.
So we're gonna get our third firearm here.
Let's see if this device works. It's working.
Vic, it wouldn't take too much trying, because now you can buy it in the West. Initially, it was only available in Japan on the Wii. I love the Fatal Frame series. Mask of the Lunar Eclipse was not my favorite, but I might give it another go. Why are you asking if I'm trying to get it? Do you have a spare code lying around? For some reason that sucker was taking very little damage, no idea why. Let's craft some ammo.
This way should take me back to the monolith.
Okay, you like Fatal Frame? If you freeze them, you can hit them for huge damage. But you have to act proactively, so you don't get surprised.
Log entry. I'm detecting strong electrical energy inside the sac. If the protective membrane is hit with an electric charge, it will explode.
Yeah, let's keep going. Oh, what's happening here? First boss, babes. Let's go. Whoa, 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 whoa. Fudge, fudge. It tried to heal itself, but I stopped it. I'll try to reignite it. Now it healed because I was reloading. I need to get some flame ammo. It roared and it's dead.
That was tough.
Very first boss, and as you can see, it's a toughie. Oh, I love Fatal Frame. So we get a phasic energy projector out of this research. And this is actually a protective barrier. Every time you get a gadget, you go into this training simulation. And it says activate the protective barrier and absorb 5 attacks to complete training. So I activate it. And that's it. It just teaches you how to do it. Let's grab some ammo from the environment. And keep going. They will often try to surprise you, but if you're perceptive, you can turn the tables on them and just zap them for a ton of damage before they can do anything, especially in the water. So we have a point, we can invest it, we're gonna increase our health pool. Just to be able to take a bit more damage. And now we're by the worms. There is always like a secondary path you can explore to grab some stuff. Not necessarily important stuff, but it's either gonna be experience or consumables. We can't do anything here yet. Hey, Zestex, my man. Welcome. So you might have noticed that it is raining. This is a sci-fi third-person shooter, my man Zestex, and I think you're gonna like it. Stick with us and watch the playthrough. So it's raining, so these enemies are actually conductive now. and also more vulnerable to freeze. Now, if you had to fight two of these on equal footing, that would have been a challenge because they can take a lot of damage. But if you utilize the environment, they go down pretty easily.
A console of some sort. Two parts are missing.
So we're missing two artifacts here. Let's craft a battery. We'll be able to use our shield. When you find fiber, like the consumable that is used to activate gadgets, you can spend some of your charge, some of your already existing fiber, and then replenish it from the ground to optimize your economy. Oh, they were not expecting you to get pooped like this. But pooped they did get. Hello. We'll freeze it. Then move for the weak point and keep hammering it because it is in the water. It's taking electrical crits. And it's done. This could have taken a lot of time to put down if you don't utilize the strat.
Log entry. The bulbous growths on the creature's back act as storage for enormous quantities of digestive enzymes. Rupturing them will deal massive damage and incapacitate the creature. An alien artifact. Could be useful.
Genetic mutation is affecting the creature's aggression levels. Hostility of stage 3 mutations increased by several magnitudes. I am continuing observation and code fragment collection from the genetic material.
So we got one artifact. We got a point. Let's invest it. We'll increase our stamina.
One of the drones.
Broken surveillance drone.
What are they observing?
This flying machine is made for automated surveillance. The drone matrix is full of audio and visual recording components. They are wirelessly connected to a source in order to constantly feed it data. Welcome to the stream, everyone. Please throw us a like if you enjoyed the show. We've taken this from the start, so you can roll back and watch from the start if you missed the beginning of the game.
This device could be a part of a larger whole.
So we now got both artifacts. And we can proceed with the puzzle. One down. Two down. So you have two means of healing. You have two like Estus charges that you need to refill by visiting the monoliths. And you also have a healing item that consumes fiber. And here is one of the first puzzles.
Nothing's happening. I should scan the inside of the console and try to figure it out. There appears to be 3 power sources. Each power source is connected to the top of the console.
So it's those 7 and rotated 7 like symbols and an N. And if you ask me, this puzzle is a bit nonsensical because what you actually have to do does not look like what you should be doing. So we'll just keep rotating them until we actually solve it. I actually had to make a guide on this and I was like, am I insane or am I missing something here? Hey Sean, welcome! How have you been? And I don't know why you have to rotate them in specific only the directions. It can be extremely frustrating. Because you see, I try to place it at a specific angle and then it rotates itself and places itself however it feels like. Let's deal with this. This is brand new, it just came out today. Now I can't really rotate it to get this 7 in the socket I want to. It doesn't cooperate. Okay, we got this. And this is it. If you ask me, it makes no sense. Because you can see the insides of the console, and it doesn't look like this is the sequence, but anyway. There is not a strict preference when it comes to them, Dolly. It's the way you wanna play mostly, because some will help you be more aggressive, some will help you be more defensive. But if you're really looking around carefully, you can get pretty much everything unlocked by the end of the game.
The storm. Same as before. I must push on.
He destroyed us. We never suspected what was to come. The custodian.
The custodian?
Oh, thank you, my man Vic. Yeah, when I made the guide for that puzzle, I was like, you know what, people? Don't pay attention to the clues we are getting. It's nonsense. Just replicate what I'm doing here. Because I was screaming the first time I had to solve this, man. This is an upgrade for our cryogun. Oh, I like the fact that you like it, Sean. It's not the most high-tech game you ever play, but it has excellent artistic direction. Okay, so we're maxed on fiber. Let's max our health. Goodbye. Saberino, my brother in arms, how have you been? So, eggs. Enemies in the eggs. No more enemies in the eggs.
The monsters, they are letting me pass. It's my body. The growth. I have to cleanse it.
You can see that she seems pretty wet from being outside in the rain. Or just the fact that she saw Sub in the chat, and you know how women react to Sub's presence. But yeah, little details like this, really appreciated. So they came inside the cave from outside where it was raining, they were still wet, and they got zapped. You can perform a scan, and you can upgrade the scan to show you where all the collectibles are. So you do not need a guide, you just need your eyes. That blue aura is a temporary shield that you can activate. You get it after the first boss.
Burn. Burn! Burn the growth! Burn! Burn it! Ah! Burn it!
What is wrong with Richard?
Yeah, George, I think it's pretty rare. In Elden Ring it happens, but it is more minuscule. Here the effect is tremendous. Okay, guys, I want you to pay attention to the mechanics of this boss and the presentation of this boss. Also, don't forget to throw a like. Love you.
Commander Robinson?
Kate, I've been waiting so long. But the fear,
Richard.
kept me sharp.
Boss numero 1. You hit the weak spots. It opens its mouth, exposing an electrically weak component. And then you blast the component for extreme damage. If you do not use this strat and you just go for direct damage, the boss has a ton of health. It's a battle of attrition you cannot win. But playing smart gets the job done. He's also poisoning parts of the watery surface with worms, so if I step there I'm pooped. Fight prevails.
I'm so sorry. I had no choice. What happened to you, Richard? Tam. Mike. I hope you're alive. The Hermes. I need to reach the crash site. I should examine the remains. Whatever is left of Richard. See if I find anything important.
Also, I love the wink towards Returnal, because in Returnal the ship was called Helios, and here the ship is called Hermes. There is a phenomenon like that, but I do not want to spoil anything, so it will be explained during the game. Come on, Ronick. Feminism has nothing to do with the fact that people write badly, man. Okay, this is a flammable liquid grenade. You throw it, and then you are able to ignite it. A very, very useful gadget. So you throw it, cover an area, and then you just fire one incendiary blast and produce a massive bucket of poo to throw on their heads. No, it's not related to Returnal. Not even the same genre, to be honest. But aesthetics, yeah, there's a similarity. So that's our target, the crash site, and that is where we're going. More fiber here. No, Ronick, I know you're a fine person with no bigotry in you, man. Just, you know, it's chat. People don't know every single one of us. So we want to give the right impression. To keep it clean, you know? That's why we're here. No, nothing like that. This is made by a developer called Madhead Games. They're situated in Serbia. And it's a small studio. This might actually be their first game. I'll have to try to get in touch with them. Thank you, Ronick. Love you, my man. I don't want to be critical, you know. I just like the fact that our community it's very friendly, and I want to keep it that way. Okay, no points yet.
This used to be a beautiful place.
Hey, big gal.
It actually strikes me as odd.
So, not all creatures here are hostile. I wonder if the aggressive ones used to be peaceful as well. If so, what turned them?
They actually modeled this animal, which must have taken some of the resources off, just to create this scene. You never see these animals again. That's commitment. That's an upgrade for Vera. The Invincible? No, haven't seen it.
More equipment from the Hermes. I must be getting closer to the crash site.
Rue! Hello!
Mike. I'll find you guys.
The music is so Mass Effect 1, man. Mr. Jefferson! Okay, listen to this line. Mr. Jefferson, Mike's cat doll. He never parts from it. He feels Mr. Jefferson brings him good luck and helps him figure out complicated equations. I guess it makes sense that a cute cat with a hoodie would be good at math and physics. This is so good, man. This is so good. The writing is perfect. Okay, Sean, I will, my man. Feel free to link me in Discord. An ability point. So what we want to do is unlock this, the recon. That will allow us to get a scan of every collectible in the environment. so we don't miss anything along the way. So I'm gonna retain this point until I get another point, and then I'm gonna get recon. So I can use pups. You know what I mean? Flesh remains. Flesh alluvials evolve by meshing with the stone that surrounds them. They do it instinctively to protect themselves from harm. I can't get there, there's no bridge. The sound design is amazing, people. Like, I don't know if you can hear the more nuanced sounds. Yeah, give me a sec, Vic, because I don't know. I'm playing on the PC right now, so give me a sec, and I'll take care of it. So you see that this alluvian does not have an outer skeleton of rock, and we found proof that they are merging with the rock as they grow older. So this one didn't yet have time to get its armor on, and it was unprotected. Whoa, I got my ass handed to me here. I really got my ass handed to me here. I was kinda cornered and he smacked me twice. So the crit became a super crit because it was frozen as well. And that's how you take care of them. Give me a second to see if I can get Mr. Ruse friend request from the Steam application here on the Android device. You're it, Vicman. Good to go. Okay, Sabi, take care, my man. Be well. Okay, Sean. So we cleared an army of them with just one shot. But we are now lacking electrical shots. We got that upgrade earlier though, that gives us 25% of a magazine. And that'll be enough to just dispose of this enemy. Do you see the combat cycle here? Do you see how many tactics you can employ? Very impressive for such a game that's not, you know, the most expensive production ever created. Got a bit of toxicity there. Let's make some ammo. Getting close to our next upgrade here. You mean tonight, Doug? We could have exited the caves, but there's something interesting here. Get some knowledge. We got our point, which is perfect, because now we can get the recon upgrade. And we also open this, and we can get back to the monolith and refill our stuff. Oh, the combat mechanics. Well, when AFT used to function as intended, you can see how much precision you can get out of it. After so much fixing, it barely works anymore, but the combat mechanics in AFT are top notch, mate. They threw a rock at me. I'm out of here. Sticks and stones can break my bones. Hey, Rain. How are you? So yeah, this mofo has a huge blast radius. But it's fine. So now when I scan, I can see everything in a very, very big distance. So I am not gonna be losing any of the knowledge cubes, and the upgrading will be streamlined and nice. Ah, is this the way I came in from? This way I'm going back in. That's interesting. Okay, give me a sec. I think I'm getting relentlessly confused here. And the only thing I need to do is go through here and just not go around the shortcut and move forward. Yep. Kinda miss this.
Log entry. Recently killed. Bite wounds are approximately 6 inches deep. What could have done this?
Okay, guys, look at this.
Some vicious beasts are roaming around these caves.
Look at the art. Look at the ambience, the particles. This is amazing. Vic, my bro, yeah, European. Okay, these are the Reapers. Very, very fast and very aggressive. If you don't freeze them, it's very hard to hit them.
Log entry. Overdeveloped mandible is filled with razor-sharp teeth. Extremities are very strong, allowing the creature to close the distance to its prey quickly.
Look how much openness there is to this. Dead. Okay, that went well. Welcome to the stream, everyone. Don't forget to drop us a like, please. Enjoy the show. So now with scan, it's very hard to miss anything, any knowledge cube, anything like... Guys, look at this. Look at this stuff, okay? You don't have to be running the latest engine. You just have to have good artists. And these people knocked it out of the freaking park. Now, see, this was way out of the way. I could have missed it, but with this upgrade, very easy to spot everything. Look at the god rays, man. Welcome, 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 everyone. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're feeling right at home. Don't be shy. Come say hi.
Was a massacre. Bite marks. They were shredded into pieces. They must have been killed by those monsters nearby. This was someone close to you, wasn't it?
Save your people. Stop the custodian.
This holographic technology is incredible. I think I could use it to make something useful. Some kind of distraction.
We got the holographic emitter, and now we're gonna craft a holographic emitter of our own that can be used to get enemies where we want them and use the environment against them. Oblivion is actually a very underrated movie, Doug. I like it very much. It's a bit predictable, but it's great. Morgan Freeman and the majestic Tom Cruise. Vic, what were you trying to do there, my brother? My lovely brother in arms. That's strange. What are you trying to use? Are you trying to use PayPal or some credit card? Oh, the price difference, right. Okay. What were you trying to use? I suppose PayPal. What were you trying to get me, though?
The crash site must be close. I hope Tam and Mike are alive.
Okay, this contains spark, increases our available batteries to use various gadgets. I have no idea why it came alone. Oh, it wasn't alone. Oh, this is gonna suck. Oh, damn it. I'll have to check it, my man. Oh, thank you so much for the thought, brother.
The thruster's burned out.
Can someone check Steam and tell our man here how much Mask of the Lunar Eclipse is? Must be like $60 or something? Euros in Europe, dollars in US. I don't think it went to the 70s, there's no way, it's an old game being remastered. So with this upgrade, the shots from Vera go through multiple enemies like a railgun. And that was missable if you didn't spot the box. Oh, there was nothing here? What the hell? Oh, you're amazing, Vic. Thank you so much, man. Well, if you go through the trouble, I will stream it for you guys. I promise. So, I can't go down there and fight them, but since I spotted them, I can just bring the cheddar here and take them out before they have any chance of fighting back. Play smarter, not harder. Now we need more ammo than we can spare. But thanks to the upgrade we got earlier, we can expect to have a little bit of ammo after a few seconds. And take them out. Ah, Vic, you're awesome, bro. The game sometimes stops you from leaving encounters by placing that kind of bush in the mid, and because you cannot interact with the environment whilst you're in combat, there's no way of avoiding the fight. There's a knowledge cube. 2 ability points. We want this to be able to carry more ammo and fiber.
The Hermes. The hull is still intact. Damn. Mike, please be alive.
Keep moving forward. Scar Emblem, the official badge of the Scar organization, the proudest symbol of Earth Space Exploration Department. The alien growth is slowly devouring it. Very symbolic. Give me a sec, please. Let me check something. Okay. Let us continue.
More of that growth. Same as with Robinson. Where is it coming from?
Okay, this is a keypad, and we need a code.
An improvised power source. Looks like Tam's handiwork. Can't open it without a keycard.
That requires a keycard.
Log entry. Something is really wrong with Mike. I've placed him in the biobed and I'm running tests, but his skin is changing. Commander Robinson still hasn't returned. What did they encounter outside?
What is this metahedron? Why did it bring us here?
Mike? Mike, what happened? Look, where is Commander Robinson? No. Mike! I'll get you to the lab. Hang on. It'll be okay.
Okay. Another locked one. So we have to use a keycard on 2 devices in here. Welcome to the stream, everyone. Don't forget to drop us a like. Okay, I got the sealed up just in time here. That was close.
One of our jackets. I'm taking it.
And the keycard. This is an upgrade for the electric cutter. Oh, Rain with the financial info. Thank you very much. And we're still missing this password. And the photo from the beginning of the game.
Feels like it happened in another lifetime.
06-2010.
Blood sample seems to be contaminated by nanite units. They're manipulating his cellular structure. Does this mean that the mutations are artificially induced?
So we have to collect the information available in this room. It's 1 out of 3 with this.
Tamara's computer.
Text log 1. Mike and Robinson went to scout the area. I'm trying to repair the ship's scanning system. Without it, we're blind to what's happening around us.
Medical log. Mike's situation has become dramatically worse. The tumors on his body are now expanding at an exponential rate and spreading all over the lab. I have no way of curing him. I isolated a single nanite unit. Its construction is far too complex. However, I discovered it is constantly receiving a binary transmission. It looks like an instruction set. My hypothesis is that these nanites are controlled from the central source. If I'm able to find it, maybe I can instruct them to reverse the process.
Only Mike returned. He's in bad shape and can't give me a straight answer. I've tried all known antibiotics, but his condition is only deteriorating. I suspect the nanites in his blood are responsible for this. They're changing his cells. Mike is getting more aggressive at times. I'll have to keep the lab locked.
Tim recorded the coordinates to the computer. What is up there? Mike? This must be what happened to Richard too. Mike, what has this place done to you?
So there is this growth covering him.
Covered by abnormal cancerous growth. Temp 39.8 degrees Celsius. Pressure highly irregular, 190 by 120. Heart rate 136. Pupils highly dilated. Inducting 120 cc's of protein synthesizer in hopes of lowering the body temperature and normalizing the pressure. Commencing diagnosis.
There is a wound in the upper torso, triangular in shape. It looks like it was made by a solid thorn-like projectile.
On Patreon, Vic, you have to make a pledge. Buy me a coffee is the easiest one, man. If you really want to do this, buy me a coffee is very easy. I'll talk to you after the stream on Discord and we can arrange it. Thank you so much, bro.
Tamara was taking blood samples for analysis. Tam was analyzing Mike's blood and discovered that it's contaminated with unknown nanite machines. The nanite machines seem to be altering Mike's body, which means his condition is artificially induced. Tamara managed to isolate a single nanite unit and discovered a transmission that seems to be remotely controlling its operation. She went off to find it in hopes of reversing the process.
So what's happening here?
Follow these coordinates. It's the only way to help both Tam and Mike.
Mike got hit in the shoulder by a projectile from one of the creatures. This transmitted the nanites into the body. And what this nanite process does is alter the form by producing a cancerous growth, turning the person into one of the beasties we've been fighting.
It's getting cold here. I should put on my jacket. Log entry. Seems like this part of the structure is the command panel, but I'm not getting any energy readings from it. It must be deactivated.
Look at the light sources. Like, the work here is excellent. Hey, Sean, welcome back to the flock, my man.
It's freezing here.
Okay, in this level we can suffer from hypothermia and die. If we're pushing forward, Sean...
Some kind of installation. The transmission source is beyond that gate ahead. Sealed shut. How do I get through?
The site vent sector is closed, protecting itself from an intruder. Your friend is inside.
Tam, she must have triggered the lockdown. Is there another way in?
Yes, a transit system for materials. Nearest access station is nearby. Sending you the location.
Better check that transit system then, whatever it is. That looks interesting. It's warm to the touch. Thermal amplifiers and emissive materials. Perhaps it's some kind of a personal heating system.
So with this, the thermic charge can destroy ice and increases damage. And we're gonna need this particular tool here because everything is freezing. Okay, check this out. You drop them in the ice, and then you blast them once, and you destroy the popsicle that they become. More environmental goodies.
The plant is capable of burning at extreme temperatures, hotter than ignited pure oxygen. It will temporarily emit intense heat.
So this will help us survive. And this way we solve this puzzle so we can proceed forward. Welcome to the stream, everyone. Don't forget to drop us a like, please. Yeah. And it's full of this. So this would have otherwise been a problem. Not anymore. Okay, now we have to be careful with our timing because we can get frozen here and just die of hypothermia.
long in this temperature.
Okay, that went well. There's an info capsule that we can decipher. Lost Planet Vic. You place it in this device and it translates it for you. Translated alien writings. Another incident in the lab. I need to make sure the specimens aren't able to wreak havoc on the surveillance and travel systems. They managed to destroy one of our power consoles and the transit system was out. I could barely salvage the developing DNA signatures. This is a reminder to program a better emergency lockdown protocol that would automatically seal every door leading to the main lab. Yeah, man, you see? I got your back. Okay. Geometry not helping here. We need to open this. Let's unlock the ability. The rapid reload is like Gears of War. If you time it well, it unlocks faster. One of my favorite mechanics in games ever. I don't know why more games are not using this.
Log entry. A highly advanced device. Most probably a part of an integrated network. It is seemingly capable of regulating the meteorological conditions of the area around it.
Hey, Rangerinho. All good, man. How are you?
Possibly the transit system.
It is inactive because of the lockdown.
What now?
The transit center is up the mountain. Get there, and I will be able to reactivate the system. I'm sending you the location. It is a long walk.
Okay. I'm good, I'm good. Enjoying this fine new game. That went well. Haha, looks like the thing. That's actually a very astute observation, bro. It does.
The other side now.
Okay, we cannot go from here, obviously. The PlayStation 2 and Xbox, the Thing game. Yeah, I remember it. And it was actually a very good one, man. Very faithful to the movie when it came to how it played. It wasn't just a shooter. You never knew who was what. Goodbye. So far, so good.
Log entry. The device seems to be a substation used to accumulate and transfer power. This looks like a power source of some kind. It might come in handy.
So we got the power source that we need to solve the next puzzle. This mofo was coming all talk, but got pooped.
Log entry. A substance secreted by the skin freezes in the air, replenishing the ice armor. The creature's also capable of rapid regeneration, but shooting the heart will interrupt the process.
Guys, Vic just dropped the bomb buying 13 coffees. That's the equivalent of about 65 euros. Thank you from the bottom of my heart, my man. You are awesome. So, I guess we'll be playing Mask of the Lunar Eclipse real soon, guys. Really appreciate it, man. You've been a huge help lately, and I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. So, check this puzzle out.
An inoperative console, probably operating the rings. It lacks a power source.
Thank you, Vic. You're great, man. Thank you so much. You're the best.
I could use the rotating rings to bridge the gap by locking them into place.
I expect you to be on those streams and enjoy the show. Yeah, of course. So look at this. You slow them so the others catch up, and you can create a platform that will bridge the two edges at the top, and now you can cross.
At the right time.
Very simple, very intuitive.
There it is. A bridge.
A bridge. Thank you, Vic, man. Bro. Thank you for the generosity, guys. Your generosity makes this all the more worthwhile. You know, you gotta keep your lights on, man. So every little bit helps. Thank you very, very much. What are we missing? We're missing a battery here. So we reconstruct the bridge to the pillar. We have 2 ability points. And then we can start moving towards the tier 3s. Little sucker tried to come and surprise me. No, sir.
It seems 2 power sources are required to open the hatch.
This door requires 2 power sources. We only have the 1. So we'll have to accumulate another. There you go. Ah, you're gonna love this, man. I suppose for being here and watching still, you like what you're seeing, so... Yeah, this is a good buy. For me, it did be self-explanatory, like it's a very, very worthwhile addition. If you want to play something that's fresh and tries things, you know? The elemental combat is very interesting.
What is this device? Gravity? I should locate the main components.
Okay, this is a gravity device.
This emitter is maintaining the sphere. The energy field feels warm.
Yeah, man, I agree 100% with that.
It's probing the field's integrity.
The huge studios are not gonna suffer if some of us help the small guy survive, you know?
Looks like a complicated circuit. This seems to be an energy converter.
So by analyzing this,
Technology is made to affect the gravity around it. Amazing.
we can create a device that is similar in function, and that's a gravity trap. You leave the gravity trap, they get trapped, and you pop them whilst they're slowed to a crawl. Translated alien writings. The omnivorous Colossus containment chambers have been closed. The new system allows power to open only individual doors. This will prevent further incidents like the one in which the omnivorous Colossus escaped and destroyed a huge part of the harvested samples. I will have to be more careful next time I perform gene splicing inside the containment area. The cold is starting to get to me. I'm losing focus. Oh, that didn't go well. For you!
There's a gap in the laser fence, but it's moving too fast. Perhaps there's a way to slow it down.
You slow down time and you can get through the trap, deactivate the trap. And now this is a dispenser, it refills everything, takes time to recharge. But from now on, rarely we'll be able to find them and get our supplies back. Okay, let's play dirty with these guys. And that's it. We have to take the battery out of this. Hey, Jeffrey, welcome to the stream, brother. So glad to see you here. I actually never finished Breath of the Wild, and I should. Preferably before Tears of the Kingdom. Hey, Lisa. Yeah, I think we should raise awareness on AA developers. I also have an entire long play uploaded, 2K, 60 frames, everything maxed. You can go check that out as well. And I made guides about every single encounter with the boss and every puzzle in the game. So if you subscribe, activate the notifications bell, you're helping me, you're helping yourself, and thank you very much for being here. It is very good, Jeffrey. My review is up as well. Type Honest AF Reviews, you'll see my lovely face and my opinion on the game. Done.
Log entry. A predatory worm-like creature, capable of subterraneous relocation. Destroying the mounds will deter them from
attacking. Man, why isn't Sabi here to get the joke? Oh, all of them? Okay. Not too shabby, Mr. Fire. If I remember correctly, this next part is quite challenging, so we'll have to be careful.
Beware, his construct is near.
His construct?
The custodian used our own technology. He made it from our own machines.
Now I have an upgrade that gives me a chance of not consuming fiber when I craft something. And in the long run, you get a lot of free activations this way. Oh man, man of culture strikes again. But like Celine in Returnal, I love what they've done with this character here, with Kate. Because she's like a human being, man. An actual human being. Duration of gadgets get increased. We'll do this. We'll do mass reload. Reloading one gun reloads all guns. I mean, perfectly reloading with an active reload. That is very clutch for most situations. Translated alien writings. The whole transit system will have to be operated from one control room. This area is getting out of control. The specimens are mutating at a faster rate than we anticipated. There is only one efficient solution for this problem. I will construct a sophisticated selection mechanism that will destroy all dangerously mutated creatures. I will have to get it approved by the conductor primarius first. So it created a construct to take the very dangerous creatures out of the equation so the others would flourish for whatever reason. We still don't know. Pay more attention, my little friend. Okay, we have to not be here. Because if we stay there for too long, we're gonna freeze. And hypothermia in this game is not kidding around.
Conventional attacks won't stop it. You will have to get creative.
Yeah, I agree, Vic. Totally agree. Okay, this is a very interesting boss. And I'm gonna explain what's happening whilst I'm fighting it. So, initially it's a good idea to slow it. Then you wanna trap its legs. And when it's trapped, you hit the pyre nodes, deal a ton of damage, Grab some heating. If you take too long, you won't be able to get all the legs trapped. And it's not an exact science. What's generally a good idea is to have a shield on. And you also have to be very careful, because if you drop in the water, well, it's freezing, and you're not gonna have a good time. You got fires. So this is the first encounter. Thank you, Lisa. Stick around for more. Enjoy the game.
Yes, you must continue. The path to the transit center leads through the caves.
Now, is it just me, or is this excellent boss design? You know, creative, interesting, not too complicated. Fires like a little shite. Okay. I'm not supposed to go here. Okay, strange. I'm supposed to go there. Yeah, you don't have to make things overly complicated, you know? But not simplistic either, because if it's just a boss fight where you hammer the monster with a gun until it's dead, then we're back at 1995 with the first Resident Evil, you know?
You did good.
Oh, thanks. So the transit center should be after these caves?
Yes.
And you will be able to activate the transit system. Get me into that base of yours?
Yes.
Good.
Now, you freeze these flyers, and the flyers are frozen solid and drop to the ground. What happens to them? They shatter. You don't even have to fight them. If they leave them airborne, though, they can be an issue.
Log entry. An extremely aggressive flying creature. Its sponge-like muscular structure is highly susceptible to freezing.
Okay, this we need, because it increases the amount of batteries that we can use. From 3 to 5 is very substantial, although it's a level 1. So I realized I hadn't gotten it. That's done.
These icicles look unstable. If I shoot them, they might drop.
Ammo retention. Okay. What we want to do here is slow him. And nature will do the rest. One more thing I want to say is that this is the review code of the game.
That thing must have passed.
As you can see, it's version 1.0.0 at the bottom right, and it's free of bugs. It runs perfectly. Kudos to the developers for that, because I rarely play games anymore that are functional on launch. Now this is gonna be tricky because they're far away. Welcome to the stream, people. Don't forget to throw a like. That was great. He got pooped. Upgrades ammo capacity for the flame gun. Oh, that was very clutch. I could have been trapped in there in the toxicity and gotten really messed up. Down you go. Let's make a couple of batteries. Okay, so far so good. How many batteries do we have? We're full. Let's get some health. Oh, it was like on the draw there. Great. That's a translation device. We don't have a capsule. We are so poisoned, we're gonna passively die here. That's something that can actually happen. So this is the hole we failed through here. And this is a cube that we could have gotten if we didn't actually gotten dropped. So here's the capsule. So if you're paying attention, you can get both more lore out of the game and also improve your chances of surviving because you'll have more consumables and more upgrades. Translated alien writing. The custodian was correct to overwrite my latest input. The construct is finally working as intended. We are preparing to transfer the bulk of its operations inside the observation circle. I will have to program the laser gates. The stations powering them have been known to destabilize and then shut down. We must not take any risks now. So I need 3 points now to go into improved gadgetry. The little cubes are quite small, so if you don't have scanning early on in the game, you're gonna miss a lot. And they're pretty much the lifeblood of your build, so you don't wanna miss a lot. You little shit. Dude, I was not even there. Screw you. And these are, you know, the basic enemies. They will kick your ass if you're not careful. Okay, that didn't work because they left the area. That could have gone better, but we are alive. That was me knowing what to do and executing it really badly. There's a laser gate. Yeah, it's not very demanding when it comes to disk capacity.
Log entry. The lasers are optically amplified and would cut through hard matter. They must be powered by a nearby source of energy.
I don't need to tell you that something is hunting me here. But it's not a really good idea to fight it in the hypothermia theater. That's better. Yeah, man, it's pretty light. Tango down. Hey guys, welcome to the stream. Don't forget to throw us a like and enjoy the show.
If I destroy the power sources, the laser grid will shut down.
Yeah, that's usually what happens, Kate, but I don't see the last one. And this might be a bug because it happened to me on another playthrough. It doesn't matter. Surrender, no, because I don't think it's a very good controller. If you want my opinion on it, go check my video. It's called WTF is happening with PlayStation 5 controller pricing. And I can also show you the one that I got, the Vitrix. I will make a review of that real soon. For what Sony is asking, it's only giving you 2 paddles, and that is preposterous Sony BS. Just my 2 cents. Okay, time to square off with this peep. Oh, that wasn't a good freeze because he is not entirely on the water. So if he's not entirely on the water, there is nothing that can be done to freeze him. Now he is. There you go. Brother, just check that vid I mentioned and you'll understand why I'm not happy, because I've been using custom controllers for years. Getting just 2 paddles at that price tag it's preposterous, man. You know, Sony is going back to the ideas it had back in 2006, that they're gonna charge us whatever they want and someone's gonna pay it. But I don't wanna see it happen, to be honest. Excellent, Surrender. Then you can jump on Discord if you need any info. I'll have my eye out for you. And you can ask me whatever you need in order to make the best purchase, bro. Whoa! Hypothermia! Shit! He almost got me, man. Oh, you're almost done. Little shit. Oh, shit. You are pooped. Oh, you got the Victrix?
Finally.
You defeated it. You did good. Really good.
Thanks.
This is a very good one.
The center lies behind this structure.
You're gonna love it.
Surface specs will take you inside.
Setting it up might be an issue, but fire is here.
Log entry. This creature is a fusion of flesh and technology with an extremely durable exoskeleton. But the metal was decimated by the acidic compounds.
So now we can get the chemical atomizer, and this is our 4th and final weapon. Ah, okay. Oh, it comes tomorrow, so there's no time to cancel it. Okay, gotcha. Well, we can discuss it after you get it. Improved gadgetry. The code of life. So, this entire first section is a puzzle, and I already made a guide on how to take it step by step to get out of here, because it is a maze. Do you like mazes? Neither do I. It's not as big of a mind bog as in some other games, but it still can get annoying if you lose your way. Fantastic music, though.
This elevator leads to transit control.
Looks out of power.
Of course it's out of power, Kate. That's why we're here. Welcome to the stream, peeps. Throw us a like if you enjoyed the show. If you have any questions, drop them. Everyone in here is very polite. Don't worry about trolls and shit like that. How did you get lost in Hitman, man? Isn't the game like extremely open-ended so you can choose how you pick your targets and stuff? So the drone is very durable unless you hit the rotors. Then it goes like a sack of potatoes.
A mechanical aerial device. It seems to have a program for assisting everything, from machines to living tissue.
Ah, it's a memory thing. Okay. You don't want to fight the turrets in equal footing, you need to freeze them. Okay. Man, this card gets so messy if you are not paying attention. Like the first time I cleared it, I was like, okay. You can get lost in here real bad. Yeah, I made a mistake. Made a mistake. What are you talking about, you wacko? Oh, there we go. Yeah, I just forgot to grab this because it's not needed there anymore. Ugly little shit. Okay, we got this power source. We got this power source and we're good. So if any of you watching want to play the game and end up getting lost here, the guide is ready by yours truly. You can come and grab it.
There. That elevator should be online now.
Oh, hello, Nightbot. Thank you for being so considerate of my ability to keep the lights on.
Finally, the transit system control.
Okay, transit system control. And here we go.
What is this place?
This is where we look for answers. I will explain soon.
Now, when it comes to these three, we have only 2 nodes to go. The engineering, and then we'll start working xenobiology. I like going engineering first because its ultimate upgrade is 15% more damage across the board. And you want that damage to mitigate the risk. Also remember this console because this is a secondary objective and will come afterwards to take care of it.
Our genes, and the genes of every encountered life form in the universe, hold specific data strays hidden at the molecular level. We call this data simply the code of life. It may explain our purpose, or it could contain a unified theory of all life. Maybe it could even be a message from some divine creator. But perhaps some messages are not meant to be read.
Only a few months ago, we got proof that alien life exists, and now it turns out that genes across the universe hold some mysterious code? I can't even begin to process it all.
The custodian has a singular goal: to uncover the code. But the code can only be deciphered through countless cellular permutations. Finding a sufficient number of variations in the universe would be impossible. Creating multiple iterations with what is available, however, that is more manageable. He turned our facilities into genetic laboratories. He created nanomachines to induce and control cellular mutations.
So all these monstrous creatures are the result of Custodian's genetic experimentation. Well, these things gave me a lot of trouble. I wonder if their ferocious speed is the result of evolution or mutation. Haven't encountered these things before. I hope it stays that way.
Whoa, nice. Not the smartest automatons of the bunch. Okay, guys, who's been with us from the beginning of the stream? Drop a hi in the comment section. I'll call you out. Because you, my friend, in this day and age of the goldfish people, are a special kind of breed. Hey, Vic. I know about you, bro. Dagger, are you enjoying the show? George, thank you, bro. Translated text. This is a triage for the new experimentation area. Special authentication is required to progress further. Jeffrey! Evaluation needed. Dangerous degeneration noted by the analyzer. The experiment will need further evaluation. And a power source. Ah, Doug, thank you so much, man. I aim to please, because you're all fine people in my book.
This creature... it looks like...
When the custodian couldn't find what he was looking for in less developed species, he decided to try with more sentient subjects.
He experimented on your kind? That's horrible. All of this is horrible.
We tried to resist, but he used the constructs, one of which you encountered, to overcome our best efforts.
Its bloodstream is full of nanomachines, which have already caused dramatic cellular mutations. The DNA signature seems intact. I should probably take a sample.
Okay.
Bring the containment tube to that empty pad on the left. I might be able to open it.
This is a simple logical puzzle. In case you're gonna ask me if I made a guide on this, yes, I made a guide on this. I literally made a guide about everything in this game, and I hope people get to play it because it is a very worthwhile little gem that is in danger of getting lost in the noise of all the big releases.
Now I can take a closer look. I should probably take a sample. There.
So we can use this to open the door right here and proceed to the next chapter. But what we're gonna do, because we're so smart and perceptive, we're gonna go to the opening area of this installation, and that way we can open a secret door that will net us some goodies.
council must be controlling the door. There's something written on it. It seems the lock is designed to respond to a matching DNA signature.
This helps the flame gun fire 2 charges at the same time. The game gives you a second chance to get this collectible by providing access to a shortcut elevator later on, which is great, but why shouldn't we grab it as soon as possible?
The monsters I've killed. Some of them were once your people, weren't they? I am so sorry.
They left you no choice.
No knowledge is worth this. A hologram of the custodian and the metahedron. Are they connected somehow?
Okay, so the game now wants you to pay attention here because it shows you the custodian, the construct, and the metahedron, the thing that was coming to Earth. And if they're somehow connected, there is something larger at play here.
He recovered many code fragments from our genetic material. More developed species seemed to have more of the code in their cells, but it still wasn't enough. So he turned elsewhere.
Earth. He turned to Earth. He brought us here.
So the custodian brought the metahedron above Earth in hopes that Earth's creatures will come to scan it. And so the Scars team came to scan the metahedron. He transferred them to this planet, to which it had laboratories and access to equipment, in order to study and mutate them. And you can guess where this is going once he's done with the 4 individuals that are available to him right now. So now we have 5 points. We can get the max upgrade here. 15% damage. And reduce our cost of consumables here. This door takes us up to the upgrade I mentioned earlier. We don't need to go there again.
These new specimens come from the third planet orbiting a class Quanta yellow star. A developing species of above-average sentience and advanced heuristic capabilities. Pre-hypertravel technological era. Subject C-Tet has reached stage 3, and Subject C-Alt is progressing towards it. The remaining subjects are both at stage 0, but something strange about one of them. The system is designating her as a control variable. I will investigate further.
You already smacked the first boss, Vic? Nice.
Special status. Control variable. What does that mean? Why do I have a special status?
So Kate has special status on this planet for some reason.
It seems the experimentation hasn't started on Tamara yet. Good. intend to keep it that way. Stage 3 complete. He's taken samples from Robinson's body. Or rather, the thing his body turned into. I'm so sorry, Richard. Experiment stage 2 in progress. It must be the mutation. I have to stop this. I'm not gonna let that thing turn Mike into one of these creatures.
That's very considerate, Vic. Thank you so much, bro.
Tam! Kate? Kate! Oh, but you died. I saw you die.
Tam! Oh, it's so good to see you. I can't explain it, Tam. This place keeps bringing me back.
You know, at this point, with everything going on, I'll just accept that and be happy that you're alive and kicking.
I followed the signal you discovered. I saw Mike.
Yeah, things are not looking good. I tracked the signal to this place, hoping to reverse the process. The room you're in must be some kind of a mainframe. I tried to get in, but I triggered some security system and the place went into lockdown. Everything leads to the room you're in, Kate. It must be the control center for those things in Mike's blood. If they could do all that to him, perhaps they can revert it?
I'm on it.
How? Even if you find the access point, everything is in this weird alien language.
I might have some help there. I can't explain it. Just trust me, okay?
Okay, do whatever you can.
One thing I grasped, I failed to grasp and understand earlier, is that they're using these full motion videos that are not that advanced. So why would you use full motion videos that are low poly as well to improve the look of your kinda low poly models? But what I understand, they wanted to go with a bit more complexity when it came to the facial expressions. I'm not 100% sure it was worth the trouble. Maybe just render it in engine and work your models a bit more, but it is what it is. I'm not gonna whine about it.
Like before, touch the console. I will attempt to stop the mutation on the human and instruct the nanomachines to reverse the process. However, if the mutation has crossed into stage 3, there is no stopping it, and the reversal is not possible.
Please do what you can. I hope it's not too late.
Accessing. Sending new instructions.
Anomaly detected. You. I will not let you compromise the experiment. I'm severing connection to Site Vansepta and discarding the facility.
What's going on, Kate? What is that voice?
The custodian. He's trying to stop us.
Do you understand it? What is it saying?
Nothing good.
Still working. Almost there.
Purge protocol initiated.
Kate, get out of there!
Where am I? Tam? Tam? Tamara? It seems I'm in some kind of cavernous region below the site. I need to find Tamara.
Chapter 5. What do you guys think? Should we finish it tonight?
There's something in the air. It's hard to breathe.
Kate, help me. Kate!
Tam? Tam! Where are you? Tam, say something. I need to get to her. She might be hurt.
Ah, this must be consumables and I'm full. Might be fiber. Don't worry, Daggy. As long as you're watching, guys, I'll make an effort to finish it tonight so you can enjoy it from start to finish.
Kate. I'm coming, Tam. Hang on.
Okay, let's get this going. And then this. You got fired. Alien barbecue.
Where is she? I need to keep looking.
Whoa, that hurt your feelings, big guy. Oh, okay. That wasn't good. Dude, he almost kicked my ass here. I just got stuck in this little corridor, him blast waving left and right and messed me up.
Tam! Wait! What's going on here? What the hell was that thing? Why did it sound like Tamara?
So in this area you have these doppelgangers.
I need to find a way out of this place.
And if you're not paying attention, they're gonna kick your booty.
There might be a way out. We used particle reconstruction technology to transport ourselves between designated locations, monolithic structures you may have noticed on the planet. However, they haven't been working for a while. We have never determined the cause of their failure, and with everything happening, this was not a priority. The monoliths are part subterranean. If we reach one of their foundations, I could access their network and hopefully fix the problem, whatever it is. This would allow us to transport back to your fallen vessel. I will mark the location of a nearby monolith. With luck, we can reach it through these tunnels.
Alright.
Oh, already maxed that? Okay. Okay. We can get two from here.
I'll move towards the monolith. Look for Tamara along the way. Please be alive.
Okay, remember this area. This is tricky. Have to be careful. Okay. These worms are the acidic compound. Man, I'm enjoying playing this so much. It's so well crafted but straightforward at the same time. It doesn't tire you. It doesn't try to be something it's not. It's such a breath of fresh air. This spread reduction for the atomizer that actually functions as a shotgun. Three points. Now we are gonna make ourselves immune to knockbacks, so they cannot come and clobber us. This dust means that soon we'll be fighting doppelgangers.
Telemetry check?
Huh?
How are we doing with that sensor array, Mike?
You can't answer because you're dead. Like me. Because Dr. Ward didn't save us.
No!
Talk about guilt tripping.
Am I losing my mind?
You perfect little know-it-all. You didn't even blink when it came to pulling the trigger and splitting my chest open. You killed me. You killed me because you were afraid.
Richard! No, I had no choice.
Fear keeps you sharp.
I'm definitely losing my mind. I have to push on.
Another one bites the dust. Hey Shuvax, welcome to the stream. That's a shortcut. I'm sorry, my friend, I don't understand what language that is. I certainly do not speak it. I'm not an English speaker either, I'm Greek, so feel free to speak English to your ability, and I'll do my best to understand what you're trying to say. Okay, you made a grave mistake here. You're dead. No idea what you're saying, sorry. Polish? I don't speak Polish. If I did, I would be reading The Witcher, the original version, but I don't. Ah, you didn't know I was Greek? Yep. Surrender, you've been to Crete, huh? Crete is very nice, man. Very far away from where I am, but I've been there a few times and I loved it. Had a girlfriend there once. It's been a long time, like more than 10 something years. A Russian? No, 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 comrade. I'm using Dambula because Dambula kick ass, but no Russian. Barbecue. Opa is actually used by many Slavic languages. Oh, fudge. Okay. Okay. That went well. Don't forget to drop a like, piperinos. I'll wait for another point. I think I remember this place. Oh yeah, I do. So this is a boss. It is regenerating a lot of health. So what we wanna do here is build up toxicity. And toxicity will stop regeneration and cause extreme damage to it. If you don't know that, it's very, very difficult to take care of these guys.
Log entry. The creature is capable of rapid regeneration by filling globules on its body with explosive gas. Destroying these globules will cause massive damage.
Okay, now we can... this is the fire ray. It is an additional fire weapon. We can use this instead of our initial one. And we will, for the sake of showcasing it, and also because it kicks ass. There is one in the first chapter that is one of the trickiest as well. If you are finding it difficult, Dolly, I have a guide ready, so don't you worry.
What the hell is this? The monolith is beyond this membrane. I should look for a way to get through. The membrane is dilating. Almost there.
Dude, that hurt my feelings. Lots of toxicity. Oh, glad you like it, Dolly. Glad I could suggest something nice, bro. Hope you're having fun. You got files, baby. Excellent, Dolly, my man. Fiat is always here to help. Oh, come on, man, stop moving. Little douchebags. This makes the fire rate faster. Dolly, they might. The game leaves some space for, you know, speculation. But for the time being, let's enjoy what's on offer here, and we'll see. Okay, this is a boss. Let's play it safe with a shield. Dude, they got no chance. This is capacity for the atomizer. Whoa, 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 I'm sitting in the middle of a lot of acid here. Yeah! That was very on point with the execution.
It's open. This is really strange. Is this all part of a single organism? Am I actually inside it? Looks like some kind of adherent nest.
They wanted to leverage numbers, but they got pooped. Okay. The other side, I think it's a dead end with some loot. Oh, it's a dead end with a dead end, not even loot. Okay. Okay, I simply can't craft anything, and I'm maxed 100%, so... Man, the juicy sounds! Don't tell me you dodged this. Come on, bro. Is this collision detection bug? Pretty sure I hit it. Oh, you're gonna feel it now, baby. Okay, so far so good. The weapons in this game feel great, man. They feel so effective, like they pack a punch.
This wasn't real.
Okay. We don't need to fight those. We'll hit the checkpoint and just go about our merry business. Hello guys, welcome to the stream. Don't forget to drop us a like. If you have any questions, just drop them in the chat and enjoy the show. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, what's the deal here? Okay, that was interesting.
Help me, Kate!
You got pooped. Oh, you went down like a sack of bricks, baby. These are some clean kills, peeps. I am not going to lie.
The Scar mission has returned to Earth, but instead of our brave astronauts, monsters have emerged from the Hermes and started butchering everyone. Save yourself! These are not the Scar members we knew! They turned into flesh-eating monsters! They will devour us all!
This was a shortcut, obviously. Welcome to the stream, everyone. Hope you enjoy the show. Drop us a like, please. This is just ammo. We're full on ammo. We don't need it.
Kate, the growth, it's eating me alive.
Mike, I'm coming.
Kate, you failed to save me. Just like you failed Robinson.
That's a boss. Come on, I shot you. Shit. You're done.
Kate? Kate! Kate! You're alright! I thought you were gone. Again.
Tamara?
Indeed.
How did you find me?
Took me quite a while to get down. That was a nasty drop. I just followed the trail of monster corpses until I detected your signal.
That monster. It produced some kind of hallucinogenic gas. I thought it was Mike. I thought...
Hey, you did it. You stopped it, whatever it was.
We'll use that monolith. It's our way back to the Hermes.
Can you operate it?
No, but as I said, I have some help. I'll explain everything when we get back.
I just hope Mike will be okay.
Me too.
Okay.
Log entry. The creature secretes a hallucinogenic neural substance directly into the air around it.
Yeah, Wilbeck.
That's why I was seeing things.
Now this is a very interesting one. Activate it, and then you reposition, and boom. Steph, I am glad I had some positive input, man, because, you know, we have to support the small devs.
Now we know why the monolith network is down. The organic bile that originated from the creature blocked northbound. Clearing it up should allow me to reactivate the network. There. I've restored this monolith, which in turn reactivated the entire network. You can now use it to transport us all back to your vessel.
Okay, let's try this.
He's doing better. The cellular reversal is ongoing, but the nanomachines will remain in his blood. They are one alien signal away from switching back into mutation mode. So, let me get this straight. You somehow regenerate after dying, and you've been seeing and hearing this alien being who used to be one of the people that created this place?
From what I've gathered, all of this is some kind of an experiment. A planet-wide lab. It manipulates genes of living things, creates permutations, in hopes of finding something called the Code of Life. Basically, some sort of secret message hidden in genes, connecting all living things in the universe.
That's... I believe whoa is the proper term.
Whoa, indeed. But the experiment was hijacked by this entity they call the Custodian.
The creepy voice we heard in the alien installation?
Yes. Damn, this thing started experimenting on the alien scientists themselves. Some of the monsters we encountered, they used to be people.
That is horrible.
It still wasn't enough to unlock the code, so the Custodian, he reached out across space to find new specimens.
Us.
Us.
Be right back, peeps. Little boy's room visit.
He won't stop until there's nothing left of us to experiment on, won't he?
You are correct. The nanomachines in your friend can be easily used again to restart the mutation process. The Custodian will eventually infect all of you. He has many more injector constructs at his disposal.
And after he's done with us, he'll go back to Earth for more humans.
It is likely. You're just his initial batch. A trial run. Now that he's confirmed you're compatible, after he's done with you, he will likely seek out more of your kind.
We must end him.
Agreed. With the monolith network operational, we can get to my research facility. I need to show you something.
All right, I'm heading to the monolith.
Sorry about that, peeps. Yeah, Steph, I totally agree. It's the little details that make for memorable experiences. So I'm glad you're appreciating them.
Coordinates that lead to my facility. My My facility is nearby.
Oh, on our way back, we should remember to grab that cube. Okay, now we're getting the alternative application of the Vera, the very first, that turns it into a fully automatic energy beam. That's electricity. And it's awesome.
So, this is where you worked?
Genetic data processing. Here, my team and I analyzed the results from the experiment. We tried to assemble the pieces of the code and unlock its secret. This is what I wanted to show you.
What is this?
This is the matrix from which the custodian was born.
He is a machine. And you created him.
We weren't making any progress with the code. We were limited by our own capabilities. The data patterns required simultaneous analysis in a near limitless number of dimensions. And the mutations needed to be synchronized accordingly.
So you made a machine to run the experiment and put it in control?
But the custodian is more than a machine. He is an artificial intelligence, made out of the connectomes of our own minds.
In other words, you gave him all the brains and no heart.
Heart? He doesn't need a heart. He runs on meta-quantum energy.
I meant, you didn't give him empathy.
No.
So, how do we destroy him?
With this. This place can recompile his matrix into a seed that contains opposite subroutines. Planted in his neural core, it would grow and nullify his systems. It would effectively erase his mind. I am activating the recompile sequence. It will take some time, but once it's done, we should have the seed that can destroy the custodian.
And how do we get to his neural core?
I will explain everything along the way, but we must hurry. Please return to the monolith. When we built the custodian, we started with the most powerful system we had available, which was the core of our vessel. We essentially built him around our vessel's systems.
The metahedron.
The custodian has raised a meta-network barrier, preventing monolith access to the vessel. Now, he receives data through several upload nodes on the planet. I think I can break through the barrier's encryption by sending my signal through these nodes. The monolith will get us close to the nodes.
Kate? Where are you? What the hell were you thinking, sneaking off like that?
I have to stop the custodian, Tam. If I don't, we're not getting through this.
We have to stop him. We're a team.
We are a team, but if you die, you will be gone permanently. I'm not losing you. Or Mike.
We don't know anything about this technology, Kate. How many times it can bring you back, or the effects of the reconstruction on your body and mind?
That's a risk I have to take. How is Mike?
The cellular reconstruction is complete, but he's still unconscious. I hope he wakes soon. Kate, just try not to die. Not much, at least.
I'll do my best.
So, as you probably saw, whilst I was taking a little bathroom break, the custodian is a construct. It was created to study this code.
Put the coordinates in the monolith. There are 3 upload nodes you need to get me close to. You can choose them in any order you prefer.
Then, with singular purpose, it started experimenting with everything, and then eventually started experimenting on the scientists that made it. Then it came to Earth, took a sample of 4 people, that's the Scars members, and when he's through them, he will go and grab much more genetic material from the Earth. That's many more people, and we have to stop him, or this is gonna go foobar. So we have to revisit the 3 locales again. We'll start with the lake, that is my least enjoyable to play because of hypothermia.
Sending you the location of the upload node in the area.
This improves our fire rate. Welcome to the stream, everyone. Don't forget to drop us a like if you enjoy the show. Okay. That was an evasion.
The upload node is behind this gate.
A power source.
A power source, but this door needs 4 of them.
Looks like the locking mechanism is missing 4 power sources.
Priority 1 is always the drones. Because the drones can repair the other unit. And once you're done with those, and that's how you take care of it.
I should continue. 3 more laps to go.
Man, this guy had a really bad time. Okay, we need the initial power source. I am not sure if I can dislodge it, so maybe we have to turn around. Yeah, I can't. We have to grab one of the other ones and then come and activate this door right outside this part of the map. No, that's not right. The hell, man? Am I forgetting something? Oh, yeah, that's a DNA platform, not a battery platform. Gotcha. Improve our healing. Oh, that's the other path. Okay. Come on, man, chill. Okay.
Their species is an intriguing one. Their genetic structure is crude, yet very suitable for manipulation. The code data I've received from them is more than ample. It was the right call to harvest them. She managed to reverse the mutation of Subject Z-Alt. But no matter. It will be easy to restart the process once I have dealt with her.
Another power source.
Got the power source. 2 to go. Sneaky bastards from start to finish this.
I just need one more.
Got the power source. Now all we need... You tried. Now all we need is get the very first one that was available to us. And we're golden.
It would seem this human, this control variable, is resilient. The system is reconstructing her body upon death and preventing mutation. However, the protection she has is breakable. I have detected the algorithm making this possible, and I am analyzing it now. The code structure and underlying connectome are familiar. I know them well. I did not anticipate this action from my creator. No matter. It is only a matter of time before this special status is revoked and the human is mine.
It appears as if he's trying to break whatever it is that's resurrecting me.
Well, to be absolutely honest here, Kate, you never got resurrected in this run, like we've been kicking their asses, so... I should have gone to the other one first, like, I had to retread. And I don't know if you noticed, but back there was a translation module. In case you were still carrying a cylinder, we've read them all, but in case you were still carrying a cylinder... no, it's just the lights, Vic. Here we are. What? Wait. What am I missing here? Did I not pick it up? Oh, man. Such a dumbass. I was 100% sure I picked up all of them. Come on. Dude. Christ, man. Come on. Come on. Come on now. Okay, can someone throw a grenade my way? I keep freezing it when the opening is hidden in the wall, man. Okay. Yeah, there it is.
I think that's all. I should be able to open the main gate now.
Oh, is it saying anything here? Yeah, it does. Schematics. The custodian is set as the main administrator of the experiment. The firewall is active. That's all. Okay, the last one.
There it is. The upload node.
I will attempt to break the encryption. Stand by.
I know what you're trying to do, human. You will fail.
Done. Barrier integrity down to 2/3.
I should go back to the monolith and choose the next location. Look for the second node.
Kate, I have someone who wants to talk to you.
Hey, Kate.
Mike, you're awake. I'm so relieved. How are you?
My body hurts like someone turned me inside out. And I think I see Double Tamara standing next to me. But, I'll be alright. Because of you two. Tamara told me how you risked your lives for me. Thank you.
I'm so glad you're getting better. Hang on. I'll make sure that the one who did this to you can't hurt anyone else ever again.
And that's it, guys. The entirety of both skill trees.
Yeah. Tamara informed me. Give him hell, Kate.
For Richard.
For Richard. Hang in there, guys. And wish me luck.
So we're done with the lake. Let's get the swamp.
I am sending you the location of the nearby upload node. You will need an access rod. A second facility, Field Outpost Tetra, is nearby. There is a chance we might find it there. Sending you the location.
So to enter this facility and grab what we need to traverse to another outpost. See how she took off the jacket because she's back in a warmer climate. We're gonna have fun now. Dude! Dude, he went like a sack of potatoes. I'm not even mad. Here we fought the Alpha.
Field Outpost Tetra is inside. Tetra was one of the first facilities overrun by the creatures. Good people died. One of them should have the access rod. You will have to look for it on their bodies.
Enough, bro.
I should check the body again.
Okay, that was the last achievement I need, and I hadn't... No, I had. The achievement about scanning all the creatures that you might encounter was bugged initially, but it seems that now it's working fine. Which is strange.
Access the upload note site.
There was no
I
patch.
should look for a way out of this place.
Maybe it was a bit glitchy? Anyway. I hate these assholes. And I hate them mostly because they are sneaky. BG. Oh, this is gonna hurt a lot, big guy. Told ya. So as you can probably see, the character grows quite powerful throughout the course of the adventure. Now the control rod needs to be programmed to open the door.
Right code.
These access rods need to be calibrated for each area. Look around. There must be a code for it nearby.
And there it is. 3 lines, 1 line, 2 line, 3 lines, 1, 2. It's 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Three, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. There we go.
Got it.
The texture is a bit buggy. Man, combat in this game is so good. Like, if they make a sequel ever with a bigger budget and they introduce more scenarios, they can make something that will be unforgettable. Not that this is bad by any means. I love it. But, you know, bigger budget, bigger game. And I'm not just talking about the duration. I don't really advocate for longer games. I advocate for better games.
The access rod code was the same. Nice. Now to find the upload node.
Access code was the same because the game doesn't want you to solve the same puzzle twice. Rare in this day and age, because games just want to keep you playing for longer, even if you're doing exactly the same thing. Whoa, 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 chill there, mushroom guy. Do I need to fight it? Okay, Volta ammo capacity increase. Yeah, I don't need to find this annoying individual. Welcome to the stream, everyone. Drop us a like if you enjoyed the show, please. It also has very good positional audio. If you have a good headset and are running an Atmos algorithm, for example, you can get exceptional audio.
I'm in. Now for the upload node.
Breaking the encryption. Stand by.
I am your only way home.
Barrier persistence at 1/3. We need just one more node.
Back to the monolith.
I think the idea was to go the other way, but let me check something. Whoa, you can come this way and get like... and get 2 upgrade nodes. Pretty neat. Of course, every single game, every single time, Vic, unless it's really bad, in which case I just go to save my sanity, you know what I mean? Here we are, and now the glassy plains. Yeah, man, of course. Don't play bad games just for completioning sakes. Okay. Let us end this.
I'm sending you the location.
We upgraded everything, right? Like, we're not missing anything. Yeah. And now we have 4 points to spare that we cannot do anything with. Yeah, man, like, if you... how should I put it? If it's OCD driven, just do it so you'll see the numbers rise. You're not entertaining yourself anymore, you're just burning hours there, so... it's not the best investment of your time. I used to play crappy games just to get platinum trophies, you know, when I was much younger, and it's not worth it. Not so smart now, anus. Okay, we're gonna play this one differently. My god, bro. What does big boy games mean, Vic? Do I wanna know? Ah, okay. Oh shit. Man, this guy's annoying. Okay, done. Dude, this is the most annoying enemy in the game. By far. Doesn't make much sense because it deals a lot of damage, has no obvious weaknesses, and I've tried pretty much all the combos, and nothing is super effective. It's a mushroom, damn it. Should be able to burn it. Okay, now the Volta can also arc to nearby enemies, making it even more OP. Yeah, indeed. Tinky mushrooms, bro. Okay, let's hit this checkpoint. Pretty impressive.
Here's the upload node.
Final one. Give me a moment.
I am the only one who can get you home. Without me, you will never go back.
Don't forget to throw a like, peeps.
Reinforcing barrier encryption.
He is resisting. I will need more time.
Releasing specimen.
The specimen didn't do so well. It had 1 HP and was saved by the drone, bro. Okay.
Hold out until I'm done. Almost there. Hold on.
Oh, you little sucker.
Done. The barrier is down. We should be able to access the vessel now. We should head back to my facility. The recompilation of the Matrix should be done by now, and the seed should be ready.
Limiting myself to just the species available on this planet, including my creators, is the reason why I still haven't been able to unlock the code. But now, with new samples, I'm so close to achieving my purpose. I might need to revisit the planet of these humans soon. Obtain a larger batch.
He's planning another trip to Earth. I must stop him.
Hey Maraki, we'll be finishing in like less than half an hour now. It should be 5 hours something on this run. I made a couple of mistakes with traversal earlier. Could save off like 15 minutes. Let's say 5 hours if you know exactly where you're going. 6.5 to 7 if it's your first time. And if you count losses and deaths in your first playthrough, more than 8 hours I'd say. Two of you little poopers are down. And you're down. Oh, okay. The other way. Ah, come on. You managed to get Bloodborne Platinumed in a week. You're not slow? Okay, there they go.
I should head back to the monolith.
Okay. Probably that way. Man, it's been a long time.
So, I have a question. If you can resurrect me, why not just resurrect your people?
Our physiology is more complex than yours. We can't replicate our neural system.
I see. Just lesser creatures then, like us.
You're not lesser, Kate. If anything, you've showed me how resourceful and capable your kind is. But you're also very young as a species. Still simpler, but not less worthy.
I love this bit of dialogue because it shows respect. The alien apparition is also a scientist and shows respect to the younger species. Man, imagine if that happened when the preachers went to Africa, if there was some respect, or the conquistadors to the Americas. How would history had proceeded from there? Imagine that shit. Okay. I agree with that. Enjoy your
Validation
time.
is complete. The seed is ready, and the barrier is down. Take it. One final thing remains. You need the master access to activate the monolith connection to the vessel.
Connectome transfer complete. The entity is ready. I will store her essence in the nanomachines, the same ones the custodian is using to induce mutations. However, these will not mutate the host. Instead, they will graft my connectome onto their genetic structure. The entity will carry my thoughts and access privileges, thus making them available to the human. I am also using the nanomachines to grant the human a special status. The system will see them as a control variable, preventing mutation, permanent injury, and even death. I just hope it is enough. These people do not deserve our fate.
This explains how Kate was able to resurrect, using the custodian's technology to replicate the genome but not mutate it.
This is... you.
In a way. Her name was Naya. She was a scientist, and one of the custodian's creators. She always looked at the universe with eyes wide open. But her hunger for knowledge, her desire to unlock the code made her blind. And for that, she and those around her paid the ultimate price. Before her demise, she realized that the custodian would not stop with her people. She learned of his plans to reach across the stars and find new species, new specimens to experiment on. Her own kind was responsible for their fate, but not these people. Naya couldn't bear the guilt for them as well. So So she created another entity, similar to the custodian but smaller in scope, made out of just one connectome, her own. She gave the entity her mind, but also her heart, as you would say. The purpose of this entity would not be to find the code of life, but rather to aid life. To aid you, Kate. She created me. Naya made me in her image, and out of her own neural map. Her knowledge, her memories, her being. I became a whisper of what she once was. And then I was imprinted to you, through nanomachines in your body, inserted when you were resurrected for the first time.
After I died in the Hermes crash.
Yes, only these nanomachines did not mutate you. Instead, they brought us together. They put me in your mind. And they did something else too. You see, Naya could not stop the experiment, as the custodian had already taken full control. But she was able to give you a special state within it. Using the nanomachines, she gave you the status of a control variable. The system would restore you in case of death or mutation, and keep you as a constant, alive and unchanged. Naya hoped this would give you a chance to stand against the custodian and protect your people against him. She was right. And now, you must take the fight to him. You just need the master access. Once it is consumed, you will be able to reach the vessel and reach his core.
How do I get this master access?
You already have it. I am the master access. Go to the monolith. I will do the rest. I just wanted you to see her before I go. I wanted you to see me.
I'm glad you did, Naya.
So this was the creator of the operation that's been assisting us. That was a lot of info, but doesn't really leave any loose ends. It's very concrete in what's happening, and it provides a good explanation.
I will input the coordinates to the vessel and grant you master access. This will consume me, and I will not be able to aid you further.
Naya.
The custodian is aware you're coming. He will defend himself. You must insert the seed into his core, which will destroy both him and the vessel. You will die, but the system should restore you back on the planet. However, the custodian was right, Kate. This will also destroy your means of getting back to your world.
We don't have a choice. We'll find another way back to Earth. The custodian must be stopped.
Agreed. I will leave something for you. A parting gift. Maybe it will show you a path back home. You will find it in the monoliths after your battle. I am sad I won't be around to see you defeat the custodian. But after watching you all this time, I have no doubt you will prevail. I believe in you. Kate, your people have such potential. Do not repeat our mistakes, but never stop searching for answers. Never stop being hungry for knowledge. Goodbye.
Vic, it's just the final battle, bro. Don't miss the final battle. It's gonna be 10 minutes. Metahedron.
Wow. This is the inside of the metahedron. It's...
Okay, my brother, thank you for everything. Thank you for the generosity and for watching.
Time to face the custodian. You've got this, Kate.
proven yourself resourceful, human. I have decided to offer you a way back to your planet. A gift from one scientific mind to another. You will awaken on your homeworld. This will all be just a distant memory. The remaining human specimens will suffice. I am close to unlocking the code, fulfilling my mission. You will find solace in the fact that you were a part in one of the greatest discoveries in the history of sentient life.
I will not leave my friends here with you, monster. You're not surviving this.
Disappointing. I preferred the optimal solution to this conundrum, one that would benefit all sides. But you leave me no choice. It's only a matter of time before I break the protection my creator granted you.
Let's get it done.
Let's see how many of your deaths will be required to destroy you permanently.
Okay. Okay, let's make our lives a bit easier.
Far away from home.
A little shit. Bye.
Path to the core is clear. Core access. This is it.
Okay, this is the Omega. The Omega is the most dangerous specimen of its species. It is by far the biggest of its kind. Omega's skin is armored durable metal which shields it from incoming damage. It is the custodian's ultimate creation, and as such it represents the height of technological experimentation on this planet. So we pretty much destroyed the toughest thingy this planet had to throw at us. Dolly, you will eventually get the toxic gun, and then you will be able to, don't worry.
Where am I? Is this the core? I have to insert the seed.
I alone have the power to bring you back to your homeworld. Ending me will sever that possibility. The knowledge will be lost. One of the universe's greatest mysteries will remain locked forever. Reconsider, human. You will never see your planet again.
How about we end him?
This is for Richard and Naya, you monster.
And the operation wasn't lying. We are back.
Kate!
You're back.
Personal log. Mission Specialist Kate Ward. The entity known as the Custodian, the one responsible for everything that happened to the SCAR team, has been destroyed. His existence endangered not only members of my team, but potentially all of Earth as well. And who knows how many more worlds. He was a product of recklessness rather than malicious intent, but the consequences of his actions were tragic nonetheless. So many lives lost, including our mission commander, Richard Robinson. He will be dearly missed. Naya and her people, creators of this place and of the Custodian, were in many ways similar to humans. Scientists, explorers, seekers. They discovered something incredible. Something that might hold the secret to all life. Perhaps this was a mystery that was not meant to be unlocked so soon. Their fate should be a warning to us all, but not a deterrent. If anything, I now know that even in the vastness of universe, there are others like us. People looking for answers. That gives me hope, and makes the great distance from home just a little smaller. Naya left us her gift, just as she said. The monolith has the coordinates of a planet that I hope supports human life. I believe it to be Naya's homeworld. I don't know what awaits us there. New dangers, new discoveries, perhaps even a means to return to Earth. These are all unknowns. But what is certain is that we stand together. Mike, Tam, and I. We are scientists. We are a team. We are scars. We will find our way home.
There you go, people. That's the entirety of Scars. If you ask me, for $33.99 right now, it's a steal. I loved it. This was my third playthrough, and it's a very honestly crafted piece of electronic entertainment that I think should be given a chance. Have a good night, Dagi. Guys, be well. Thank you all for watching. Sub, like, share, hit the notification bell if you want to be notified about uploads and streams. If you want to support the channel, consider Patreon or get a membership. And until next time, be well, stay frosty, and always strive for perfection. Cheers.